And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Leonard attacking. It's good.
The mid-range analytics do not apply to Kawhi. That's his shot.
Here's Murray. Over in the corner, Brown. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Westbrook. Nice move. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
I'm amazed at the level of creativity by Russell Westbrook. His dunks are special. He's an outstanding athlete.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's George for three. Sinks the triple.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Murray with it. Now Covington defending. Gordon the pass to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Covington against Murray. Here's Zubac. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second-chance opportunities.
Nuggets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Murray kicks to Jokic. Three-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Now here's Westbrook. No good from Zubac.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Clippers foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin. Get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Here's Murray after the basket by Los Angeles. And here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Pass to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Denver needs to get off the shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Robert Covington picks one up.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Westbrook dishes to George. Jacks up a three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is PG's role. He's out here to shoot the ball and to do it often.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Plumlee, and the shot is long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Westbrook, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Launches it. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 15 points.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
George passes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Murray with it. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Take your time, everyone. Let's get live.
There's Jackson with the three. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for these.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively. They dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Thomas Bryant is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jackson in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jackson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first.
We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Porter looking it over. Outside Gordon. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
To the middle. Here's Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. When they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Here's Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Robert Covington picks one up.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing a better job of drawing contact.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Jackson against Westbrook. Covington in the corner. Lets the three fly. It's Reggie Jackson with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Jokic. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Westbrook, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Jokic against Zubac. Now, here's Jokic. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with his screen on Gordon. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porter with the steal. Covington with the steal. Westbrook against Jackson. Gordon for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Gordon finds Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Denver scoring again.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
For 3, Westbrook. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Jokic with it. Westbrook picks him up. Jokic kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Jackson has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a small time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
For the Nuggets, Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Bruce Brown comes in for Caldwell-Pope, and Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray against George. Murray outside. Over George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now Murray. The tray. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Powell. And no good in the last second attempt this time. All right, David, thank you.
Your Nuggets, 38. The Clippers, 26.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Powell is out there with Paul George, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the claw is.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Caldwell Pope against George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 11 points.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Shoots it. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul for the Nuggets. Jokic has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Michael Porter in for Thomas Bryant. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. And George gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Zubac with the screen for Powell. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray outside. To the paint, Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard's got the ball. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And clearly Tyronn Lue wants to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Murray. The Clippers also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Norman Powell. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got 7.
The defense having to respect Jackson's outside game. That opened up things for him in the inside.
Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Jokic against Covington. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Zubac with the screen for Westbrook. Rebounded by Jackson. The Nuggets leading by 14. Now the pass to Jokic. Plenty of space. And Denver again with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jackson against George. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Back to Jackson. Paul George with the steal. Outside, Covington. To the left side wing. And finish. Dished off by Westbrook.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Denver's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. On the wing, Jackson, defended by George. And here's Jokic. He's got 22. And a miss there on the triple. And Westbrook, here we go. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world. What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Aaron Gordon. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Man's checked in. Jackson with it. He's got 7. Driving inside. The kick out to Porter. 6 to shoot for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard looking around. Over to the left wing. Man passes to Leonard. For Murray. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Jr.
fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Get up on your feet and make some noise.
Denver calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Brown at the small 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Jokic just got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Murray finds Jokic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Clippers trail by 10. Plumlee with a screen on Brown. In the corner, Powell with it. Outside Leonard. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
Leonard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Plumlee. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. George from deep three-point land. So they foul intentionally. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
First team foul. Nuggets ball timeout. I have a question for you.
Who wants the t-shirt? Let's do this, man. Your Nuggets dance team.
As Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Powell. Plumlee sets the pick for Leonard. No one near him. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Jackson kicks to Brown. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Dish now to Bryant. Plumlee with the steal. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Jokic has checked in for Denver.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
2 minutes remaining.
He kicks it to Brown. Back to Jokic. Trying to get something going, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range
That's
look
the
easy.
second personal.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Reggie Jackson.
Checking in the
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Jokic against Plumlee. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Westbrook, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Jokic against Plumlee, and Jokic slams it in.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
From deep, George. They shoot again. Here's Plumlee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one on Caldwell Pope.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Murray finds Gordon. He takes it in and then jams down as he goes right over Iggy to Zubac.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Jokic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac, a screen on Murray. The offensive rebound. It's good.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Russell. The Wizards making their last shot. Clock at 4. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Gotta be careful shooting. Around Porzingis, his length is so capable of erasing shots.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Reeves. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Kept alive. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Right with the ball. Here's the pick. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Russell. Here's Beal. And he gets it to go from the high post.
I mean, capable of playing. Either guard position. Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
And the Lakers call time here.
Now is the time. Get loud and welcome your Wizards Lakers.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Beal's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Beal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Gafford with the block. Now here's Beal. He's got 5. From deep. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to Vanderbilt. James outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 6.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong for the splits, the contact, and the finish.
Now here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. Right outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Morris, he's checked in for Wright. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gafford the screen. Morris. The rebound by Bamba.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Davis. Pass to James. Out to the right wing. Davis with a screen on Beal. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Morris for 3. They kick it out to Porzingis. Counted from distance. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
It's James on the wing. James double teamed. Up top Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Russell attacking. Got it.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
The Wizards have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Beal. He's got 5. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Well, a good close contest so
CC family, a big round of applause.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. A lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. Lonnie Walker is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bamba in at the center, locking down the middle. And the Lakers with possession here. The Wizards making their last shot. Here's Schroeder into the lane. Rebound Washington. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Bamba. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
No appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Kuzma. Takes a 3. The ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And here's Morris. Inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact, he came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40-20 whatever game because we couldn't stop it. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments, and that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Beal gets the bucket.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
James outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Beal, following the score by the Lakers.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Now Kuzma, Walker covering. Kuzma drives in, and yep, it's good. Kuzma's got his first points in this one.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Outside Davis. Back to James. High post Davis. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt finds Walker. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Tries a 10-footer. Vanderbilt, no good. The Wizards have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Beal against James. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value. And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
Bama's checked in for the Lakers. Brown comes in for James. Now here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Troy Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. First free throw is good. Some changes now for the Lakers. Beasley's checked in for Reeves, and Russell is subbed in for Walker. And Beal drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Lakers trail. Outside Russell, pass to Brown. Back to Russell. And he drives in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Now right. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Beal outside. Shoots over Beasley. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 4.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. offense. Here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Bradley Beal's out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Gill in at the power forward. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Right, the pass to Kuzma. Driving in. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Washington making some changes. Gafford comes in for Gill, and it's Avdia in for Beal. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Davis from long range hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 5 now.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Right, pass to Kuzma. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the lock. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
At the line,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Russell with the ball. Over to the wing. Mamba, the pass to Davis. James outside for the lead. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The Wizards with the lead. To the paint. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Morris, he's checked in for Washington.
for your Wizards, Morris.
Porzingis with a screen on Russell. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. James outside. Pass to Bamba. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bamba's got his first 3 points of the game. Now a timeout called by Washington.
DC family, it's teaser time. Make some noise if you want a teaser.
The Wizards making a switch here. Beal's checked in.
Your Wizards dancers. It's time to make some noise.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Morris can't hit. The Lakers in the lead.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020... title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Pass to Gafford. James against Beal. Gafford with a screen on James. Beal, no good. Los Angeles has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Morris outside. And that's an intentional foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Bamba. And Reeves is subbed in for Beasley.
Lakers substitution.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Beal from outside. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 15.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Russell, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beal, right side. Over James. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Russell, the pass to James. Davis from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Three-point field goal.
James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Now a timeout called by Washington. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of the those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Washington making some changes. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Gafford, and Kispert is subbed in for Avdia. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura is checked in for James. Count that bucket.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Outside Russell. This one for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Washington trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Pass to Reeves. Now Davis. And it's in there.
Anthony
Davis has got 10 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Beal. Kuzma for 3. And we've reached the end of the third. The Lakers on top, up 5.
Your Wizards.
After a quick break.
DC family. Your Wizards.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Davis. And stolen by Porzingis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Avdia comes in for Kispert. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggle to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, BA, mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
The Wizards making a switch here. Wright's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Just 4 to shoot. Lama pass to James. There's the drive. That shot off the mark. And Washington the other way now. Gafford with a screen on Vanderbilt. To the middle. And stolen by Bamba. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. James outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And the dunk by Gafford.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to James. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis with it. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Russell with the ball. Hounded by Wright. That one goes in.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Deal against James. Now here's Wright. The D's right on him. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
It's Beal on the wing to tie it up. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Bamba. Back to Russell. Stolen by Gafford. Now here's Beal. And so they foul intentionally.
D'Angelo Russell. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. The Wizards need to get off a shot here.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Get up, get loud, your Wizards answer.
Now Kuzma, he's checked in for Beal. And the Lakers also making a switch. Beasley's checked in for Bamba. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Russell, the pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're losing by 2. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Washington making some changes. Bradley Beal comes in for Gafford, and it's Morris in for Wright. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Morris finds Beal. Kuzma with a screen on James. Kuzma outside. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
Good on both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Vanderbilt out to the right wing. Pass to James. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves, guarded by Morris. Davis with a screen on Morris. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Bamba. Porzingis grabs the board. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 2. 24 seconds left in the fourth. So for the Wizards, Gafford, he's checked in for Beal, and Wright subbed in for Morris. And the Lakers also making a change. Russell is checked in. Inside, Davis.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Washington calls timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kuzma with a screen on James. Lets the 3 fly. No good from 3-point range. He got it up in time. Oh!
hoping to come out of the gates strong. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williams at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice job by Russell just not forcing anything on that play.
And a wide open look for McCollum, drills the three-pointer. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Harrison, Rich Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Clippers getting the bucket. McCollum right side. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
For 3, Westbrook. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
From deep, George. The Clippers keep it alive. The kick out to Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
And it's Leonard at the elbow. The shake, driving the lane, and he sinks the layup.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
McCollum outside, deflects the pass. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's George. Puts the move on. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Lock at 6. Tries again. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, Leonard keeping the game very simple and just taking what the defense is gifting him.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Now here's Jones. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's Williamson missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought, that might be a 50. Are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. And Norman Powell subbed in for Russell Westbrook. A nice shot by George.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
McCollum outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Covington setting the pick for Powell. Outside Covington. Launches a three. No good on the shot. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A three from McCollum, and another three for New Orleans.
Well, a shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
George with the ball. Outside Covington. There's the pass to Powell. That shot missing. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And whoop.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls, and they won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Leonard and Morris are up in the forward positions. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Mann in at the point. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's Jones, and it's sent back by Plumlee.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
Mann can't hit. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
And the Clippers making a change here. Island's checked in. Leonard against Murphy. Plumlee with a screen on Murphy. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Fires from deep. They get it again. Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
That's what most want to see from Plumlee. Attack mode, pound the boards, have the confidence to finish off those kind of plays.
Here's Ingram, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you look at the way he can get off his shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Man, you see his eyes? Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. For New Orleans, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
for three, Westbrook. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. And George is subbed in for Norman Powell. A.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have injuries have been a factor the past couple seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages. I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive, he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
There had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Mann's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Here's George, and he drives in.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 11.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Mann passes to Plumlee. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Down low, Covington with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just reading his opponent like a book. That time Covington with great instincts defensively.
McCollum against George. And finished off by Williamson.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Plumlee with a screen on Jones. And Plumlee kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Pelicans pull it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Williamson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And that's it for the first half of action. Thank you, David. We'll be back in.
Your Clippers, 31. The Pelicans, 30.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charge this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
So the Pelican 5 right now. McCollum and Jones are they're gone. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Zubac, a screen on McCollum. No problem knocking that one down. Mann's got his first 3 points of the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here's McCollum for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Three-pointer.
And the Pelicans lead by 1. Here's Mann. And he Goes in for the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Kawhi Leonard checked in for the Clippers. And Los Angeles with some changes. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. Gordon comes in for George. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Terrence Mann. And New Orleans also making a change. Ingram, he's checked in for Jones. Knocked loose. Hayes with the steal. Here's McCollum. He feeds it to Valanciunas. McCollum trying to get open. Valanciunas, good.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Plumlee sets the pick for Westbrook. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This is it to Morris. Outside Leonard. The three. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Leonard's got 10.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
And you just look at what Marcus Morris has done in his career.
Well, such a solid forward in the game right now, averaging over double digits in the last 8 years. But it's been that expansion and the fact that he can step behind the three-point line and be as deadly as he's been the past couple seasons. It's been remarkable, consistent offensive production for his career.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Pass to Valanciunas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That he is can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons, and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Man's checked in.
Kawhi Leonard's game is just so special. So talented at getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise, and capitalizing.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Ingram. Murphy against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Leonard looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Gordon. Zubac, a screen on Murphy. Leonard finds Zubac. No good there. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Ingram against Leonard. Here's Valanciunas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Murphy. Mann passes to Leonard. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots over Ingram, and too long on the shot. It's Richardson on the wing, and the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Covington can guard 1 through 5, and he'll be...
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Puddling out there is Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the rejection by Leonard.
And that's what you expect from one of the greatest defenders maybe this league has ever seen. Great play by Kawhi that time.
New Orleans gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Marshall. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard, drives to the hoop, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And again, New Orleans has no up. Los Angeles leading by 4. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Ingram against Leonard. There's the triple. They get it back. And Hayes kicks to Hernan Gomez. And the pass to Marshall. Back to Hernan Gomez. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Mason Plumlee. And Morris subbed in for Robert Covington. Zubac finds Westbrook. Fires the 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Off target with the open look.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
And an intentional foul right there. Los Angeles making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And the Clippers call time here.
Into the lineup for your Clippers, Norman Powell. LA timeout.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Norman Powell. Brendan Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Off the inbound. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Williamson.
Zion wants these moments, and coming through here.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Zubac. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
That one's not going to go.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Zubac. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 4. Jones with the screen on George. A 3 from McCollum. Jones. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. George with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Leonard dishes to George. That one good for 2. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from McCollum. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is what you really need to maintain your focus.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac.
Now, into the lineup for your...
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th. George passes to Leonard. Plumlee with a screen on Ingram. Takes the 13-footer. That one, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. He kicks it to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on George. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And make no mistake, Westbrook loves the spotlight, especially when it's a very close game. And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Kept alive. Yes!
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up.
Teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. A little bit more.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Russell. Here's James. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Reeves. Here's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
Boom, LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Green's checked in for Brown. Murray with it. Russell covering. Murray passes to Jokic. Throws it up high, and Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Russell, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Jokic up top. There's the 3. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here is James. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Bamba's checked in for Reeves. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Pass to Jokic. Now Green. Back to Jokic. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 5. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Down low. And slam dunk by James.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Vanderbilt against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Jokic. Here he goes. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
And here's Jokic. Over Bamba. Jokic passes to Murray. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson. Comes in for Jamal Murray.
Here they are, the Laker girl dance team.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's the screen by Bryant. Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. Gordon finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Bamba. 5 on the clock. And here's Jokic outside. And he can't get that one. Screen by Bamba. From deep. The shot won't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers.
Give a big round of applause for your Laker.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown. Down here for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bamba in at the... That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Russell outside Davis. James outside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Pass to Bryant. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Los Angeles ball.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver with a change here, too. Murray's checked in. Davis finds Russell. Now James. Back to Russell. It's stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, you look at Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He is a wonderful defender, and you really got to admire the way he positions himself to come up with these steals.
Now here's Russell. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
And the shot's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates. Serves it in! Davis puts it down with authority. His team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside Davis. Vanderbilt, the pass to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Davis gets it to go.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
Now here's Bryant. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stolen by Vanderbilt. They push it up 4 on 3. James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Now Beasley. It's picked off. Murray against Vanderbilt. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Brown, he's checked in for James. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, dashing in from there.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well. And I agree, I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba comes in for Brown, and Reeves is subbed in for Beasley. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Davis. He's got 11. No good with the triple. There's 1:54 left in the half. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Now here's Schroeder. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 4.
A long range from Bamba. Really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the 3. And he's one of them.
From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And finished off by Davis.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Gordon with a screen on Bamba. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Schroeder. Bamba, the pass to Schroeder. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
Jokic, the screen. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act. And we know he's going to cash in most times.
And he nails the 3rd.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's James. And it's James with the J.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Your Lakers, breakers, make some noise.
Here's Jokic. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
For the score, your Lakers, 34. The Nuggets, 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. plays power forward with Jokic at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Gordon in at the 3.
Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Reeves. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
James against Gordon. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 15. And the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Murray passes to Jokic. The rebound by Bamba.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good from James.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league, despite being in the league since 2003.
Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Jordan. Can they get it? Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Now, here is James. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Murray against Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James. That's the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Tries the spin move. Russell, the pass to James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight. Murray against Vanderbilt. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. to the middle. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Russell. Not going to go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Murray. Tries to snap the cold streak. On target from range. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Team foul. At the line for the
That free throw good from James. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Davis, and it's Walker in for Vanderbilt. Both free throws good from James. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jackson against Russell. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Russell to pass to James. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jackson outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. From deep, Jokic. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stolen. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And here's James. 24 points for him. Pass to Walker. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
And so they foul intentionally.
personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson with it.
For your Lakers.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Los Angeles. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Lonnie Walker. He's out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Jokic with it. Walker picks him up defensively, and they go to the intentional foul. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul.
The Lakers on D.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
Jackson outside.
Bamba.
To the inside. Jokic. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is knocking that shot down from deep. He's hard to deal with, and his team is tough to beat.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 is up. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Jackson finds Jokic. Now here's Porter. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Porter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Jackson against Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Davis can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Jokic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Porter against Walker. Tries again. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
2 minutes.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Russell. Here's Jokic. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Schroeder outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Pass to Bamba. Lets it go from deep. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Inside. Fades. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Jackson finds Porter. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Russell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Russell with the rebound.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Bradley Beal, Kyle Kuzma out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Wright in at the point. Pass to Gafford. Wright outside. 4 on the clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have to account for Jalon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, BA, and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA. Because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
Here's Williamson. Valanciunas, he's open. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Here's Porzingis. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Wright finds Beal. No good from outside. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Off target on the outside leaner. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beal outside. Pass to Porzingis. Plenty of space. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you. Well, you think about the surprises at the trade deadline back in 2022. The one that shocked me the most, the Mavericks sending Kristaps Porzingis to the Wizards. I was shocked.
Valanciunas. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kuzma, right side. No good, a bit long that time. Doris, the big Porzingis trade really did catch people off guard.
It seemed when he was acquired by the Mavericks that Kristaps and Luka Doncic were going to be the backbone of the Mavericks for a long time. How quickly things change in the NBA.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Beal driving to the basket, and then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Beal, the pass to Wright. Back to Beal. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. McCollum with it. Gafford picks him up. McCollum outside from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. McCollum's got 5.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Washington calls timeout. is checked in for the Pelicans. And so it's Washington with it. They trail by 6. Morris outside. Back to Gibson. Shoots over Valanciunas. Got a piece of it.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Avdia can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
McCollum with it. And he's going for the oop here.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Hayes is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Gafford. Morris outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Kuzma's checked in for Washington. Outside Porzingis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
McCollum against Morris. McCollum with a steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Washington calls timeout. For New Orleans. Williamson's checked in for Hayes. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. And a change for the Wizards. Wright's checked in. Knocked loose. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass. This guy a tough cover for any defender, creative and assertive scoring the ball.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open. Let me find him.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Alvarado. Jones against Beal. 6 to shoot. Good chance here for Ingram. And he misses his first shot. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Kuzma. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Avdia. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, when you consider that Bradley Beal entered the NBA as one of the sweetest shooting guards in the league, but over the course of his career, he's added elite playmaking, and he's as dangerous and complete an offensive force as there is in the game.
Gafford, he's checked in for Kuzma. Outside Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And about Beal, such an integral part of the makeup of this team.
He's been consistently committed to the organization. He's elite offensively, flat lift a team by his individual offensive skill. And because of what he has in terms of his physical attributes, his coaches believe he can be elite defensively as well.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Gafford. Gibson's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Both free throws good from Gafford.
Boy, you think about the Washington Wizards and the tough ending to their season. They got out of the gate so hot, but cooled off and came in 12th in the East. That was their lowest ranking in 9 years, guys.
And the Wizards on the break. Right with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
That free throw, no good.
What you love about Taj Gibson is his leadership. This guy is an intelligent, ferocious competitor who plays his role to a T.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Morris comes in for Kuzma.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Morris. And here's Gibson. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Uses the glass on the layup. Gibson's got his first 2 points.
Well, this is a real strength of Taj Gibson's game. Efficient low-post scoring. That's nicely done.
And here's McCollum. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
With the score, your Pelicans 30. The Wizards 19.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And so in the game for Washington, Denny Avdia out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Delon Wright. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And that's a foul called on Delon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
McCollum, the pass to Hayes. No good there. And Washington the other way now.
Well, you think about Daniel Gafford being picked in the 2nd round back in 2019. But guys, in 2021, that young man started to find his stride.
And it's Gafford missing. New Orleans in the lead. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. The Wizards making a switch here. Porzingis has checked in.
Kristaps Porzingis.
And with Gafford, Doris, he earned a 3-year, $40 million deal.
He did, B.A., and it had everything to do with what he showed as a starting caliber center in the league. His rebounding, his rim protection, and his value as a vertical threat at the cup, all very worthy of that contract.
To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Kuzma, left side. Beal outside. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Right, the pass to Beal. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load.
Down low, right with a steal. And the Wizards on the break for the finish. And then Beal with the dunk.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
McCollum against Wright. McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. The shot off that time. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Here's Avdia. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
McCollum against Wright. McCollum on the left side. Poke loose. It's stolen by Wright. Kuzma outside. Porzingis finds Beal. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6.
In the 3rd.
Floats it up. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
On your feet, make some noise with those hands together for your team.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson has checked in for Valanciunas. Richardson comes in for Jones. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. A big group substitution here for Washington. Gibson's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Gafford comes in for Avdia. Kispert's checked in for Beal. And it's Morris in for Wright. Williamson inside, working on Gafford, and it's in there. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Morris with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Such a wide open look. Kuzma's got 5 points.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that 3-point shot.
Double team on Ingram. Pass to Murphy. Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Morris outside. And here is Kuzma. The 3 ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Hayes with a screen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, a solid decision maker in pick and roll play. Josh Richardson right now doing a little bit of nice work there.
Ingram against Morris. Offline from the top of the key. He got it off in time, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Washington. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
And Allie, thank you for that. Zion and Hayes together down low. Brandon Ingram out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Ingram to the paint. Here's Hayes. And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And that's an intentional foul.
New Orleans foul. Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
Beal against Ingram. Porzingis with a screen on Ingram. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. 4-3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Right, the pass to Porzingis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Going inside, pass to Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, it still works. Might be one of the oldest tricks in the book, but that up fake earns Valanciunas a trip to the line.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Right outside. Pass to Beal. From downtown, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Second chance shot. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
And it's Beal penetrating. Pass to Abdia. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's feeling it. And another basket for Washington.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Ingram. Williamson, right side. And Gafford with the block. And they get it back. Oh, and a dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle. And it happens a lot.
McCollum against Wright. It's Beal on the wing. There's 1:34 left in the game. Releases. And Washington again with the bucket.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
Valanciunas with a screen on Wright. For 3, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. And he's going to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coaches, so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Washington. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night. That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Shoots from the line, and Bradley Beal delivers again. Beal's got 31.
He's got to embrace the moment, and Beal shining brightly.
Valanciunas. McCollum against Wright. Williamson with a screen on Wright. For 3, McCollum knocks it down from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Murphy. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Washington now. Up top, Beal, covered by Ingram. Here's Gafford. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Valanciunas finds McCollum.
Greg in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Now Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Over Gordon. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just lose the ball to the open man.
Murray against Leonard. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubats. And it's the Clippers' ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Okay, David, much appreciated. You know, you appreciate Zubats' focus on close-range looks as a big man.
Well, Zubats, one of those big centers that's burly and tough and rugged on the inside, while other bigs are searching that three-point line out. Zubats looking to get deep into the paint. Look at his shooting percentages over the past couple seasons, up around 60%. That's good shot selection, great consistency.
Here's George, following the score by Aaron Gordon.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Murray right side. Jokic inside. Covington's there. And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Here's Westbrook. The Clippers keep it alive. Leonard the pass to George. Zubats a screen on Caldwell Pope. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Zubats against Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And he knocks down the first one. Plumlee is checked in for Zubats. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Leonard. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Kawhi Leonard keeping the game very simple and just taking what the defense is gifting him.
Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. And Leonard gets it to go.
Now you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
1:49 left in the first. Jokic finds Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gotta love the effort. There, an undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Denver. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Batum. Man subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in. Now here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Murray. Mann gets the bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
To the inside, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Murray. And Plumlee kicks to George. From deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray outside. Over in the corner, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the turnaround J. Outside for Murray. From the arc. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Murray. And here's Leonard. He's got 5. This is to George. Plumlee sets the pick for George. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Gordon, one of those guys defensively that shows up.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. And it's Brown in at the 3. Murray, good.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And then that massive trade to L.A. The Thunder got SGA, boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has, and trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And a switcher also for Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. Jackson passes to Jokic. Brown with the screen on Zubac. Brown, good. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Jokic surveying not just the guy that's on the cut, but the entire floor.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Man, offensive rebound. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Jackson looking around. The kick out to Brown. Jackson passes to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown, good.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Clippers trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success. And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. That's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And Denver also making a switch. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 9-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Now here's what... Oh, that was huge!
That might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Westbrook passes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Westbrook with it. Brown on him. Westbrook, no good.
Well, the D's so tight on him, and it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Murray kicks to Porter. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. And the first half is now in the books. Denver on top, up 9. The Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon.
Okay, David, much appreciated. If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's man in at the 1. It's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. And Norman Powell subbed in for George. Now here's Murray. Bryant the pass to Brown. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Leonard against Gordon. Leonard dishes to Powell. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Murray against Leonard. Murray kicks to Brown. Back to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's man. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. From downtown, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Leonard against Gordon. In the corner, Powell with it. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. And the Clippers miss again. The Nuggets leading by 13. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
And here's Leonard. Following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope and stolen by Murray. Bryant with a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Crafty move. And Bryant with the lay-in. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. For three, Caldwell-Pope. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from George. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Bryant.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Murray. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Clock at 4. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Nuggets, Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets?
And here's Jackson after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Morris.
And a rare block shot from Morris. Anticipates the move and just times it out perfectly.
Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson from long range. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Plumlee sets the pick for George. From deep three-point range, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Jackson. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been...
Please give a big round of applause for you.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter. The post pair is Porter Jr. and Jokic in the middle. Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. The drive by Jackson, plays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. George passes to Morris. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Robert Covington's checked in for Morris. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Nicholas Batum. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Porter dishes to Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Takes a three. Another miss by Jokic. Clippers trail by 15. A crossover. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's an intentional foul. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Murray finds Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And the choker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he could pile up the points.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. From about 19 feet. Jump shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
And here's Covington from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Covington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray against Leonard. Here's Jokic. The leaner inside. And Denver again with the bucket.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Shot clock at 6. They're outside. That shot, no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Russell Westbrook. The Nuggets lead by 17. Murray kicks to Jokic. Going inside, and Jokic throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Zubac against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
George with the bucket.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Murray way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Leonard fires away from outside.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's right in at the point.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Right with the ball. Pass to Gafford. It's Beal on the wing. Gafford with a screen on James. And the basket by Beal.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Now, here is James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Right with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Avdia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Here's Russell. The 3 is up. Mama, pass to Russell. And the layup falls.
Inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's James. Pass to Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
The 3, Porzingis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the right side. And here is Vanderbilt. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Wright. Back to Beal. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Russell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Free throw is good from Russell.
At the line for Los Angeles, D'Angelo.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in. Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Wizards. Kuzma's checked in. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Davis. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Goes back up. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
A minute 20 left now in the first quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. And a change for the Wizards. Gills checked in for Porzingis. Now here's Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. From the arc. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis hits.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Vanderbilt against Wright. On the wing, Kuzma. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Morris, he's checked in for Washington. That's good from Kuzma. The Lakers trail. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura from behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Morris against Schroeder. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gill over Hachimura. The Wizards with another miss. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Kispert is out there with Monte Morris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Taj Gibson. And it's Gill in at the 4. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Morris. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Gibson. Kuzma outside. 6 to shoot. Morris for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Wizards, Monte Morris. At the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now, here is James. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. Now Schroeder. Back to Vanderbilt. James inside. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's Kispert. Check by Davis. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And they recover it. Davis with a screen on right. Here's Schroeder. And he drives in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. The Wizards with a lead. Morris outside. Outside Porzingis. Pass to right. Morris outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Morris finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Now the Lakers moving it up. That one's good for 2. And now just a 3-point Wizard lead.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And the Wizards call time here.
Let's hear it for the Lakers.
Mamba's checked in for Davis. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Morris. And for Washington, their shooting has been great this game, 58%. Right, the pass to Kuzma. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. James, right side. Rebound, Washington.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Kuzma with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Porzingis. The three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
2 minutes remaining.
James passes to Bamba. Back to James. Now here's Bamba for 3. Outside Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Bamba with it. And the layup is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Three-pointer, Beal. And they'll get another chance. And he commits the intentional foul. Beasley's checked in for the Lakers.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beal against James. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Bamba. James outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Oh, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Morris. Porzingis, high post. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Porzingis has got 17.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
James passes to Bamba. That three's off the mark. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Morris. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells us how well you are.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Washington Wizards. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Malik Beasley. Anthony Davis is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Up top, Schroeder. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Outside Davis. Outside Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. He's guarded by Gafford. 4 on the clock. Tipped away. Here's Bamba. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bamba's got his second basket of the night. Kuzma with a screen on Beasley. Beal, the pass to Kuzma. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
He was all alone on that one. Beasley's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beasley against Beal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Gibson's checked in for Washington. Morris comes in for Wright. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Davis with a screen on Morris. Outside Davis. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 9 points.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Pass to Gibson. Beal against Beasley. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Oh, a nice shot by Gibson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the Wizards on the break. Three-pointer Beal, and the three-pointer goes. And now a 10-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
James is checked in for Bamba. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Avdia's checked in. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Beal left side, down low. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, all alone. And it's James with the jam.
Look, and you can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
Beal from outside. And an intentional foul right there. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Here's Beal. 10 points for him. Inside. Walker with a steal. Vanderbilt against Kuzma. Screen by James. Outside for Davis. James outside. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now just a 4-point Washington lead.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
All right, fans, who wants a t-shirt?
Washington making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Gafford. Gill comes in for Kuzma. And Wright subbed in for Morris. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now here's Beal. Outside Porzingis. It's stolen by James. Davis, the pass to James. And Porzingis with the block. Here's Beal. The Wizards with another miss. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Right against Vanderbilt. Three-pointer, Beal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Walker. Out to James. Up top Vanderbilt. Pass to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. This for the tie. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for Lakers.
So for the Wizards, Gibson's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kuzma comes in for Avdia, and Kispert is subbed in for Bradley Beal. The Wizards have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Kuzma with a screen on Vanderbilt. Kuzma outside. Back to right. Kuzma outside. Screen by Gibson. It's Kuzma with the miss. Walker for 3. That shot off. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Wizards out in front, leading by. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Washington. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. was discussing with his players. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. So on the floor for the Wizards. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Monte Morris, and it's Wright in at point. It's Wright on the wing. Walker covering. Porzingis with a screen on Beasley. Count that bucket. And the Wizards lead by 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Walker passes to Bamba. Up top, Davis. Out to Beasley. And he dunks it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it for your Lakers girl.
Some changes now for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Beasley. And James is subbed in for Walker. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Washington. Avdia comes in for Wright. Russell against Beal. Russell to pass to James. And slam dunked by James.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
The first one falls.
First team foul.
And Beal drops them both. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Bamba. With the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Beal against Vanderbilt. And here is Kuzma. Here's Avdia. Back to Kuzma. Can't cash it in from close range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, it's stolen. Russell against Beal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beal against Vanderbilt from the wing. The Lakers with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And your Lakers dance team.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Russell. And a change for the Wizards. Wright's checked in for Kuzma. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Schroeder finds James. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count. That was beautiful to watch.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A bona fide superstar in this league. Beal looking to help his team close strong. They need these points bad.
And Beal drops them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Beal goes in. Then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Gafford. 54 seconds left to play in the 4th. Now Beal. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Bamba. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. The score's tied at 51. 30 seconds left in the game. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Washington. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Screen by Bamba. Out to the wing. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Picked it out of midair. Now a timeout called by Washington.
I can't hear you. We need you to rise up and get down for a Lakers record.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt against Beal. Outside Porzingis to take the lead. Missed it.
Yeah, this should be no problem for Porzingis. But hey, the pressure can get to anyone.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And the Wizards making a change here.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. And it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense,
Focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the five for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. No good from outside. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Here's Westbrook. Pelicans pull it in. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. McCollum with the ball. Driving to the basket. Takes it off the glass.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's McCollum for three. No good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. George with the ball. Jones covering. And again, the turnover by the Clippers. New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dishes it to Murphy. McCollum against George. McCollum kicks to Murphy. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans get it back. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now McCollum. Second chance shot. It's another look. No good from Valanciunas.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Leonard on the wing, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Westbrook, and the layup falls. Westbrook's got 5 now.
We all know he has the strength to absorb contact, but Westbrook also showing his focus as he knocks down the shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on George, and it's McCollum off the drive. He gets it in there. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Zubac, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists. For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless, but they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, training the triple.
McCollum against Westbrook. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter.
The D had no time to react to Westbrook's drive. He just charges in and slams it home.
And the West, we know, is very difficult. But Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They've become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. The Clippers also changing it up. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And here's George for three. Pelicans pull it in. And here is Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, in the paint, Kawhi tearing right through the D, just pushing his way to a shot.
Now here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Plumlee. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the dunk by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has hopped when he needs it.
Pelicans trail by 4. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
With 1 on the clock, and it's Plumlee that time on the assist from Leonard.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Morris is out there with Plumlee, and it's man in at the point guard position.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
Clippers substitution.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram outside. Here's Gomez. And finished off by Gomez.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator, has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Leonard looking over the floor. And there's the pass to man. Pocket 6. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Man's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Ingram. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Here's man. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shoots from the high post. That one a little long.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Gomez. From deep, George doesn't get it to drop for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Ingram against Westbrook. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason game.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
We know Ingram's capable of having big nights, but now we're seeing it more and more and more.
Zubac a screen on Jones. And
insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Los Angeles. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Smitty, expectations have been so high for this Clippers team in recent seasons with the addition of Kawhi and the addition of Paul George and the other great parts around him.
They've got a lot of terrific players, Kevin. On paper, they look playoff ready. So those expectations aren't so misplaced.
Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Ingram. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George with the steal. On the wing, Batum. He's guarded by Murphy. That one goes in. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
George against McCollum. He dishes it to Williamson. Paul George with the steal.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Gets it off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Pelicans, 27. The Clippers, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's McCollum. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Westbrook. From down in the low post, it goes. Westbrook's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Clippers. McCollum outside. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray. McCollum's got 10 points.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Westbrook against McCollum. The Clippers again turning it over.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Ingram. Goes up again. Goes up with it again. He can't get that one. Good D by Westbrook. Outside, George. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Batum in for Kawhi Leonard. McCollum against Westbrook. Plumlee with a screen on McCollum. Westbrook. They get it again. And Plumlee kicks to Westbrook. Nobody near George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
McCollum against George. Here's Williamson, and he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Westbrook. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Mann's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Pass to McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
He feeds it to Valanciunas. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans making some changes here. Hernan Gomez comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in for McCollum. The Clippers also changing it up. Leonard, he's checked in for Batum. And Norman Powell subbed in for George. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Ingram against Leonard, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
Jones against Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ingram outside. 59 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Trying to find Hernan Gomez. To him, and it's in there. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And Leonard gets it to go.
The assist.
And the Clippers lead by 6.
What strength from the seasoned veteran. Leonard loves going at defenders and scoring on them.
Ingram right side. Here's Hayes. Again, the Pelicans score.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Working to absolute perfection.
Leonard against Jones. Leonard the pass to Plumlee. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Leonard against Ingram. Down low. Knocked away.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
He's explosive off 1 foot, 2 feet. Norman Powell is just an incredible athlete.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with George on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's man in at the point.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Man passes to Morris. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ingram.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And that's an intentional foul. A different look for the Clippers. Robert Covington's checked in for Marcus Morris. Paul George comes in for Norman Powell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Inside, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
A shot's good from Westbrook.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
Ingram against Leonard. And the rejection by Zubats. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. McCollum's checked in for the Pelicans. The Clippers also changing it up. Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubats. And it's Batum in for Kawhi Leonard.
Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Covington finds Westbrook. Kicks it out to Covington. The 3. And Jones pulls it down.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
McCollum against George. Valanciunas with a screen on George. McCollum, basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Jones against George. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Gets on Jonas Valanciunas. That's good from Plumlee. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williamson is screen on George. Feeds it to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Westbrook kicks to Plumlee.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Plumlee with a screen on Jones. George against Jones. Plumlee sets the pick for George. Back to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Screen by Valanciunas. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. And now Westbrook pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by Westbrook.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Chalk up two there.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. George with the ball. Plumlee sets the pick for George. Plumlee in the post, defended by Valanciunas. And it's Plumlee that time on the assist by George.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. He can't hit that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. And George kicks to Westbrook. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good for two. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Jones against George. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From deep. And they recover it.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron is the 4 with Davis.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. D'Angelo Russell out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Russell passes to James. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Beasley. Davis with a screen on Gordon. LeBron kicks to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Jokic, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Jokic. Buries the long-range jumper.
Think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough.
And it's Beasley in the corner. James kicks to Vanderbilt. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray, the pass to Jokic. From deep. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Davis against Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Now here's James. There's Russell with the 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside, Porter. He can't get that one to fall. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Jokic. Following the basket by LeBron James. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with his screen on Russell. Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon. And he drives in. Here's Jokic. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Now, here is Russell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's up a 3. Vanderbilt kicks to Bamba. Beasley for 3. Denver grabs the miss. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
We got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Beasley.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Jackson. From deep. Unable to get that one. That one doesn't go. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got to double digit.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Anthony Davis, also Mohamed Bamba out there, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Denver leading by 7. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
4 on the clock. Caldwell Pope. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lots of room. Reeves can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Jackson dishes to Caldwell Pope. Davis, the pass to Reeves. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Time to fire off some t-shirts. One.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Gordon comes in for Porter. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lonnie Walker comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And here's Davis for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's got such a nice stroke for a big guy. And that 3-point shot from Anthony Davis continues to develop.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. Denver leading by 7.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. And he uses the glass on the lane. James has got 6.
How many times have we talked about LeBron, if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Pass to Jokic. Brown outside. Bryant with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Murray. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Gordon. With 1 on the clock. Takes it inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Here's LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by LeBron.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Nuggets, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Bryant. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. The Lakers also making some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Troy Brown comes in for James. And it's Russell in for Walker. Now Russell, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Lakers passing it around. Here's Reeves. No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Here's the three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He's a confident guy, and he's got a solid three-point shot, so Jackson rises and fires.
Here's Russell. He takes it in. Russell against Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Jackson. Jacks up a three. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
For 3, Caldwell-Pope. That shot is off. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Nuggets, 23. Lakers, 20.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Caldwell-Pope out there with Jackson, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic throws it down.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
And it's Russell missing. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Jackson misses. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's LeBron in for Dennis Schroeder. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Bryant comes in for Bruce Brown. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. And the Lakers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Murray's checked in for Jackson.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. James dishes to Davis. Out to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to LeBron. Baseline jumper, and the jumper is on the mark. And it's 13 points for LeBron. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Murray scanning the floor. In the corner, it's Jordan. Kicks it to Bryant. Passes to Gordon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
I know Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. Now here's James. He's got 15. Davis finds Russell for the lead. Davis with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Davis, the pass to LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It's so hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. Kind of a nightmare for any defense.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Now here's Jackson. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Bamba pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to James. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. Down low. Bamba kicks to Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. The pass to Bryant. Denver passing it around. Shot to stop the run, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's the guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
The first free throw is good. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Gordon, the pass to Bryant. Bamba against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. Her passes to Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Jokic. 4 seconds left. The shot misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Denver calls timeout. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got D'Angelo Russell. Davis is out there with Bamba. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Schroeder in at the point.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Bryant. Murray against Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Now Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. That's good from Davis on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. The Lakers also with the sub. James checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Lakers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Now here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And another huge night from LeBron James. He's been doing it since 2003.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Bamba dishes to Russell. Bamba setting the pick for Russell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 2.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a 3-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Bamba with the block. And they double up James. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Here's Russell. LeBron outside. And there's the drive. And James throws it down hard.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt time. All right, Nuggets fans, you know what time it is.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura is checked in. The Nuggets trail by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Anthony Davis is checked in for Hachimura.
Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Russell finds James, and the dunk by James.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. To the inside. Bryant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Here's Russell with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bryant. Outside for Murray. Bryant with a screen on Vanderbilt. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
James against Gordon. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
For 3.
Bamba's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Lakers. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Money!
That is world class.
We've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Bamba dishes to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Russell from long range. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Oh.
Come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely... on the respective performances of those two positions.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Wizards making a switch here. Wright's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Murphy's checked in. A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the three. Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on right. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. It's McCollum with a drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fiery drive by McCollum, going in hard and finding himself a foul on the way to his shot.
And McCollum drops them both. Here's Beal. Over to the left wing. Porzingis passes to Beal. Blocked!
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's Beal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
McCollum outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
It's Beal on the wing. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
McCollum against Wright. Lays it up and banks it in.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wright against McCollum. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Stolen by Gafford. Right up top. McCollum defends. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Wright. Pass to Beal from deep. The shot misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Williamson outside. And there's the screen. And Gafford with the block. Jones against Beal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk by Gafford.
He's gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's McCollum. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Beal, takes it inside, and then Beal with the dunk.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
And stolen by Porzingis. Right, pass to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. And here's Porzingis. Out to Beal. The three. He drops it from range. Beal's got 10 points.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Valanciunas with a screen on right. McCollum. Williamson finds McCollum. And Gafford with the block. And the Wizards on the break. Three-pointer, Beal. The Pelicans pull it in. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Gafford. Back to Beal. Robbed. It's stolen by Kuzma. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Wizards. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be...
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Hayes, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
Guys, these big nights are becoming commonplace for Bradley Beal. Every night you know he's going to give you great productivity.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Beal against Jones. The kick out to Morris. That shot missing. The Pelicans trail. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Morris outside. Over Ingram. Back to Morris. To the middle. 4 on the clock. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Wizards foul.
Washington making some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Gafford. And it's Kyle Kuzma in for Bradley Beal. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Kyle Kuzma.
Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Morris for 3. Sinks the tray. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Back to Ingram. It's stolen away. All by himself. Hammers it down. Goes coast to coast.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And it's 6'9", Denny Avdia with great size for a wing grab.
Yeah, B.A. And you combine that with his motor, too. I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. Nance, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. That's good from Kuzma.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Ingram with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And Nance with the slam.
So explosive, so creative in the air. Nicely done, Larry Nance Jr.
Here's Morris. No luck on that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Inside. Clock at 6. Nance, the pass to Ingram. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Morris outside. It's stolen by Nance. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Ingram against Morris. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
So elusive in screen and roll action. Kyle Kuzma, nice play.
That's the screen. Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Kuzma up top. Nance pulls down the board. Now here's Ingram. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break, here we go.
That's about length, it's about awareness, it's about anticipation. Porzingis able to kickstart the break.
Here's Murphy. And counted from 12 feet.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you.
33. The Pelicans. 25.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taj Gibson is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kispert, then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Beal in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Washington right now.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Beal, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering to this team. Productive and efficient.
Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
That's just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little fake right there.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket, and they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas showing good hands and finishing ability inside. And this guy on that end of the floor has always been effective.
Right. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh,
excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Right against McCollum. Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. They get it again. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Taj Gibson has built his NBA game on his ability to rebound the basketball consistently. What a great nose for it he has.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. Tipped. It's stolen by Wright. Jones against Beal. Wright, the pass to Beal. Sinks it from distance. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. She made open, let me find him.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. And Beal launches from deep. And again, Washington with a triple.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beal against Jones. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Pass to Kispert. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Beal. Washington gets it back. From outside the arc. Launches it. No good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williamson, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beal's shot is good.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
And here's McCollum. He's got 11. Buries it from 3. McCollum's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Stolen by Valanciunas at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Williamson. And Ingram is subbed in for McCollum. Pelicans shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Both free throws good from Ingram. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Morris for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Morris has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Hayes. Back to Ingram. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Morris against Ingram. Morris passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Down low. Here's Porzingis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Porzingis. And another basket for Washington.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Porzingis with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Hayes with a screen. 4-3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Morris for 3. He can't hit that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up top. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Morris.
For your Wizards.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Ingram. Pass to Jones. Ingram with a screen on Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Jones misses. Washington's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter here. Fades away. And that one hits the back iron. The Pelicans have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Wizards.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Bradley Beal.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Hayes with it.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now Westbrook following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Left side Westbrook. No good on the three. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The pass to Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
Some will call Westbrook a stat stuffer. But for him at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Jokic against Zubac. Jokic inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Murray, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And guys, talk about the production that Covington brings to the table.
Yeah, he's been with quite a few teams, but he's been a starter most of his career. His presence on the defensive end, getting to the rim and scoring it, has been a treat.
Denver making a switch. Jackson's checked in. And then for the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Ivica Zubac. Man subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Jackson has the open look. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, a little inconsistent from deep when he first entered the league. Jackson now an emerging three-point threat.
And here's George for three. Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Jackson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Misses off the left iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Another three for Denver.
You know, spending a lot of time in practice on shooting drills. Reggie looking calm and confident from that spot.
George against Caldwell Pope. Basket good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in, and it's Jokic in the corner. And And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Russell Westbrook in for Terrence Mann.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And it's George missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Jokic passes to Jackson. Back to Jokic. Nice move. And the layup is good. Jokic has got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brown against Westbrook. Inside. Here's Plumlee. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's Jackson with the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets.
Please give a big round of applause for your Jr.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and you hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's stolen by Morris. Westbrook against Porter. And finished off by Westbrook.
I'm amazed at the level of creativity by Russell Westbrook. His dunks are special. He's an outstanding athlete.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. On the wing, Porter. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
A decisive finish for Reggie Jackson at the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown, who's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. And the Clippers with the change here, too. Robert Covington's checked in for Marcus Morris.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
Wide open look here for Murray. They grab their own miss. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got his first basket.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Zubac, a screen on Brown. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Kicks it out to Covington. Bryant comes with the double team. And Leonard has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And Westbrook throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Gordon after the Clippers pick up 2. Brown dishes to Murray. Takes a three.
2 minutes.
Again, the miss by Murray. The Clippers in the lead, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope against Powell. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded a miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Reggie Jackson comes in for Murray. Plumlee, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Russell Westbrook. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Leonard. 8 points for him. And shot on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And an intentional foul right there for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul George in for Norman Powell. Now here's Jackson. He's got 8. Here's Jokic. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Outside, George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Jackson kicks to Brown. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Plumlee. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Man. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. So much of rebound is about position.
All right, David, thank you.
The Clippers, 30-30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop him.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Paul George, Plumlee out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Batum, and it's Mann in at the point. Now here's Jackson. Jokic inside, working on Plumlee. Jokic, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Mann passes to Batum. Here's Mann. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The shot's good from Plumlee.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Jackson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Here's Mann. Another shot. And the bucket is good from Plumlee down low. Plumlee's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. He's got 14. Clock at 4. From deep. A shot off that time. The Clippers go the other way with it.
You know what makes Nicholas Batum indispensable? When they need him in the paint, he's there. When they need him on the perimeter, he's there.
Plumlee with the screen. Passes it to Mann. The 3. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Plumlee. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Porter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. And with Batum, his versatility has earned him a lot of minutes over his career.
Kevin, reason why, when you got a guy who can guard a wing and get you points in the paint, that'll always get you some floor time.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now, here's Jokic. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by George. Clippers leading by 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Denver. Bryant is checked in for Jokic. Aaron Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. Outside Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Murray outside. Over in the corner, Brown. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Gordon. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got 6.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Brown against Westbrook. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Westbrook. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here is Murray. No points in the game yet for him. He was all alone on that one.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Westbrook against Brown. No good on that one. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. And Bryant kicks to Murray. And again, it's Denver.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Mason Plumlee getting it done for the Clippers. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Aaron Gordon out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Bryant in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, easy call.
That's his second.
The first one falls.
First team foul.
Both free throws good for Bryant. And Los Angeles guys shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Caldwell Pope against George. The three. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Kicks it out to Covington. And the three ball is good. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
No second guessing on that shot from Robert Covington.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Leonard with the steal. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Jokic has checked in for Thomas Bryant. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And at the offensive end, wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Zubac, a screen on Caldwell Pope. George dishes to Leonard. Back to George. Over Caldwell Pope. And play stops as it looks like they come over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Murray, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Outside, George. From deep three-point range. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Westbrook kicks to Covington. Back to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Covington. Pass to Westbrook. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
What willpower from Russell Westbrook, doing whatever it takes to find a shot.
Jokic, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Westbrook. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the pass to Caldwell Pope. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Leonard, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now Jokic over Plumlee. And good. He nails it. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Westbrook against Brown. Now here's Leonard. Goes up the baseline. It drops.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
right wing. Here's Jokic. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Plumlee. Yes!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And Jokic drops them both. Outside Covington. Right side Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. That's the good.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in a shooting guard. Now here's Beal. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Back to Beal. It's stolen by James. It's James on the wing. And here's Davis. Outside Russell. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Right against Russell.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Lakers ball.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Beal. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Russell to pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Right against Russell. Shot clock at 6. And that one no good to start off the night.
Now I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Avdia, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And that's a foul called on Delon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Gafford in the post. Guarded by Russell. Gafford passes to Wright. Out to Beal. Stolen by Russell. In transition. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 6.
Nobody getting in front of LeBron on a fast break opportunity.
Beal to pass to Porzingis. And here's Beal. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Beal from outside. Can't hit that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. James outside.
Denny Avdia. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fires the 3. Pass to James. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt finds Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Washington.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body. But people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that. That shot fake is just more impressive to me.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Washington trailing. Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Porzingis in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Here's Beal. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fires the 3. Out to the wing. Pass to Bamba. Jacks up a 3. Avdia pulls it in. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to right. To the inside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
James with the ball. Now right defending. Bamba. Pass to Reeves. Takes a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Want a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, let's make some noise for your Wizards dancer.
A new lineup here for Washington. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Schroeder comes in for LeBron. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Kuzma, the pass to Morris. Back to Kuzma. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Left side Schroeder. Vanderbilt finds Schroeder. Here's Reeves. He got it up. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Lakers on top. They lead by...
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And the dunk by Gafford.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Lakers in the lead. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And the 3 off target. And it's Wizards ball. On the wing, Kuzma. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And stolen by Bamba. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Outside Schroeder. Back to Bamba. Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Now here's Bamba. Here's Davis. Back to Bamba. Schroeder against Morris. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're able to recover. Bamba finds Vanderbilt. Stolen by Gafford. Beal outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Wizards making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. James is checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Schroeder. Now Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Russell. Morris can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And finished off by Davis.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Nunn's checked in for Gafford. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Nunn. And he buries his first look.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Here's Hachimura. Back to James. Now here's Nunn. Pass to Porzingis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Wright's checked in for Washington. Now here's Wright. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Wright. Stolen by Russell. And they're on the run. Here's Hachimura. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Now Washington takes it the other way. Nunn with it. Hachimura covering. There's a screen by Kuzma. Nunn, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Wright. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. For 3, Porzingis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
The 3 from Russell. Washington with a rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
DC fans, a big round of applause for your Wizards. You can sing.
Washington making some changes. Gibson's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Gill comes in for Kuzma, and it's Bradley Beal in for Nunn. Now here is James. 10 points for him. Wright with a steal. Beal with a screen on Schroeder. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Pass to Avdia. Wright with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. It's Beal on the wing. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And with
21, the Lakers 20. Back, last year for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The Wizards making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Lakers trail. James outside and slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Beal left side. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Walker, and that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Walker. Bamba, the screen on Wright. To the left side wing. Bamba, the pass to James. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in this career.
Morris, he's checked in for Wright. And Washington has possession. It's a 3-point game. Morris finds some space. And too long on the shot. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Bamba. It's tipped. Beal with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Gafford against Walker. And so they foul intentionally. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Vanderbilt.
2nd team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd.
D'Angelo Russell.
Here's Morris. The Wizards with another miss. And the Lakers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. James, right side. Pass to Bamba. Ball stolen. Here's Kuzma. Here's Abdia. And here's Morris. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Wizards, Monte Morris. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Washington making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Gafford. Gill comes in for Kuzma. And Kispert is subbed in for Abdia. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Beal, blocked, and they get it back. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Now here's Davis. Left side Schroeder. Davis a screen. And here's Hachimura. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, no good by the Lakers. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jared Vanderbilt. 1st personal foul. 4th team foul.
Porzingis sets a screen. Morris outside. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. Schroeder against Morris. Shot's good by Schroeder. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Morris outside. Pass to Porzingis. Crafty move. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Right side Russell. Up top Davis. Davis with a screen on Morris. Schroeder can't get it to go. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a three-point Wizard lead.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Here comes green t-shirts, down your feet, and get loud.
Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Davis comes in for Morris. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Now here's Bamba, defended by Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 18.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front, up by 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. DeLon Wright is out there with Kendrick Nunn, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Schroeder. The Wizards making their last shot. Pass to Bamba. From deep. Rebound Washington. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right with the ball. Bamba covering.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards. First one falls for him. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Schroeder, and he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Washington making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Kuzma. Avdia comes in for Kispert. And it's Bradley Beal in for Nunn. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Wright. Out to the right wing. For 3, Porzingis. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Pass to Reeves to halt the run. Here's Davis. Back to Bamba. Here's Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beal against James. Porzingis with a screen on James. Porzingis in the post. Check by James. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Gafford. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Wright. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Bamba finds James. Here's Reeves. 3-pointer. No good that time. And Washington with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Beal outside. Porzingis for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Bamba. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Wright. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Gafford with the block. Beal outside. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bamba's got his first basket.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Davis a screen. Over to the wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Gafford passes to Beal. Gafford the screen. Back to Beal. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Reeves. And that one's good. James.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Beal against Vanderbilt. Pass to Avdia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Here's Avdia. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Avdia.
Fun to watch. Terrific. David, thanks. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position.
And that's where the defense has got to be questioned. You can't let Russell Westbrook, of all people, get behind you like that.
McCollum with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Stolen by George. A finish, and it's George finishing it off.
Just Paul George showing how dominant he can be as a two-way player.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now here's Williamson. McCollum outside, 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
Screen by Zubac. For 3, Westbrook, and the dunk by Zubac.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make. And he makes the right one there.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. The feed to Williamson. 2 points. That one goes. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Valanciunas goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Shoots the 3, and it's Russell Westbrook with the 3. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
In a wide open look for McCollum, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Now, CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Westbrook against McCollum. Westbrook can't get it to go. New Orleans is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. George against McCollum. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Zubac. 1:22 left here in the first quarter. Westbrook passes to Zubac. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
McCollum outside. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murphy against George. Zubac, a screen on Murphy. And here's George for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Westbrook against McCollum. Zubats a screen on McCollum. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. McCollum passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. George against Murphy. And George kicks to Zubats. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Ingram. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers.
And your Clippers, Houston team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Hayes. Jones is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 2. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. Kicks to Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Murphy. Rebound by the Clippers. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA. But that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact, it's pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came into the NBA ready to rock. And Kawhi getting up that time, just owning all the airspace around the rim.
Ingram passes to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Yeah, that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Plumlee with a screen on Ingram. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Ingram outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Sweet move. And he goes right over Mason. Plumlee and slams it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. New Orleans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Him and Nance slams it in.
So pretty when Larry Nance Jr., even at his size, gets a chance to glide.
Here's Mann. He is guarded by McCollum. Leonard looking over the floor. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Robert Covington's checked in for Morris. Batum comes in for Leonard. And Paul George is subbed in for Powell. And here's George. Following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. And they get it. And George finishes inside. George has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injuries because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Zubats is checked in for Plumlee, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. Zubats with the screen for George, and the shot is good. George has got 11.
The defense is pretty close to Paul George, but not close enough as he powers right past him.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8-pick and Dyson Daniels, the Clippers added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Norman Powell comes in for George. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. There's the dish to Williamson. Covington with the steal. There's a minute left to play in the first half. Here's Zubats. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
Personal foul.
Robert Covington picks one up.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points in production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
Now here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game so far. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Leonard, that's for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think he'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the toughest covers in the league.
Here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. The shot missing.
Those are chances.
Thanks so much, David.
Will score. Your Clippers, 33. The Pelicans, 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Norman Powell, Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Leonard on the wing, defended by Jones, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul George in for Powell. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. McCollum's checked in for Brandon Ingram. George finds Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Yeah, no more can we talk about underrated jumping ability from the Plumlees. Suddenly he's up and attacking the rim.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low, here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Plumlee in the high post. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. Fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. He got a big year ahead of him. I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Westbrook passes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. That ties the game. He's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves, because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
And now only one away from being in the building.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Mann subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Williamson. Now, here is George. He's got 11. Here's Zubac. Plays it up and banks it in. Zubac has got 8.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
McCollum outside to the inside. Here's Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nance has got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Norman Powell subbed in for Nicholas Batum. Now here's McCollum. 16 points for him. To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's the Clippers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now McCollum to the middle, stolen by George. And now the fast break, George with the ball. And then George with the jam.
Oh, George, dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
Cullen passes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Murphy against George. And it's Zubac atop the key. The Clippers need to get off a shot.
Love to see PG getting into that zone, committed to find the points.
Here's McCollum. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the beam wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Larry Nance out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Ingram, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Inside. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And the dunk by Zubac.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Ingram outside. The three ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Man passes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Leonard against Ingram. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Nance with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Gordon against Murphy. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Norman Powell comes in for Eric Gordon. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Robert Covington's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Norman Powell, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Pelicans making a change. Jones is checked in.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
Westbrook against McCollum. Westbrook dishes to George. Plumlee with a screen on Ingram. And Plumlee kicks to George. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. Plumlee sets the pick for Leonard. He feeds it to Plumlee. It's stolen by Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Ingram. Launches a three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Count the basket.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Williamson against Covington. McCollum outside. From downtown. Williamson kicks to Ingram. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 2.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
And the pass to Leonard. For the 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. The 3 from George. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Now you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
Zubac is checked in for Mason Plumlee.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
McCollum with the ball. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It counts.
And this is the thing about Westbrook. He wants to take the responsibility when it matters most.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 3-point lead. Ingram dishes to McCollum. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're up by 3. 9 seconds left in the game.
Come on, fans. Stand up. Make some noise.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
New Orleans ball.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson.